It's time! Hey guys, thanks for hanging out today. Let's get right into it, shall we? How are you guys doing today? Okay, we're just jumping right into continuing the character sculpt from yesterday. Hey, Steven. Bestie, hi! Oh my gosh, how are you? Man, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm doing so good. Thank you. Yes, me too. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. How have things been? Actually, you know what? We should update this since we're not really working on the Soul Ring right now. Yeah. Hey, Steven. How's it going today? Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I feel that. Dude, Amanda, same here. What have I been up to? I don't know, really. Not a whole lot, I feel like. Just kind of doing what I can, I suppose. Figured I have like quite a bit of downtime now, so I figured like starting my own art stream would be like a solid move. To kind of catch you up on what I'm working on right now. So as you can see on the bottom left of the screen, there is like some concept art that I have, and I'm kind of sculpting that character and making a game ready model for an art test. So that's kind of what I've been working on. At least this past week. In general though, just kind of like, I don't know, just chilling, I suppose. Actually, hold on. You have wanted to meet Nina or see pictures of her, and she is in here. Nina! There you go. This is Nina. Meow. 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 Our American short hair. Something. She is so stinking cute. Yeah. Oh my gosh, a couple weeks ago we got her spayed and she had like the most like meek mews. They were both like super adorable, but also just like, oh, you must be under so much pain and super drugged up now, and I feel so sorry for you. But yeah, Maxine and I, we love Nina so much. Dude, I know, Steven, right? I am so excited for the weekend to give that game a shot. Oh man, it's gonna be so sick. What am I doing? What do I want to do? I think we'll take the head. We'll duplicate, hide these ones. Yeah, that's exactly how it was. Like, she was very, like, affectionate and just, like, going up to Maxine and I and trying to lay next to us. Now, not so much. But yeah, anything new with you, Amanda? Okay, I think we want something kind of like that. Aw, thank you, Amanda. She's such a rascal. She loves to play hide and seek. As, like, Maxine and I are walking around, like, the house, she'll hide behind corners and then come up and tag us when we pass the corner and stuff like that. Like, she's too adorable. We never really thought we would be animal people, but here we are, I guess. Sure, that works. That works for now. Works for now. Ooh, you're music directing. That's cool. Wow, and you're going to a convention? Okay, so first, I mean, I don't know if I would know whatever it is you're directing, if it's like a specific play or musical or something, but like what kind of music? I guess what is the name of it? And what kind of music is it? No worries. And then what's the convention you're going to? Okay, let's see. Don't have to worry about the head too much. But to get the overall shape of the face, let's smooth it out some. Actually, let's define the nose. Oh, cool, Amanda. James and the Giant Peach? That's super sick. Well, I mean, I loved the Disney movie, or like the animated one that came out. So if it's anything like that... That's cool. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Do you get any signatures too with that? Dude, that sounds like it's gonna be so much fun. What an awesome gift. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. Is your husband going through a photo op too? Let's maybe flatten this area some. That's awesome. That's gonna be so fun. Dude, I know, same here. I always try to end up buying like at least one piece of art from every con that I go to, and it usually ends up turning into like 3 or 4. Plus some play mats and maybe some tokens. Oh, it's dangerous. Do a lot of cons end up coming through Kansas City? Let's divide again. this is turning out too much. Dude, you got some Frieren art? Please, dude. Oh my gosh. Have you been watching this season of Frieren? Oh my god. The last episode. I can't wait until tomorrow for this week's. But last week's episode was insane. They have their Big Planet Comic Con. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's nice that they get a couple of big ones. Nice. Yeah, the big one for Indiana is definitely Gen Con. I mean, apart from that, we have like, you know, a Comic Con and a Pop Con, which are both like essentially the same thing. But Gen Con is definitely like the huge one. I don't want infinite depth, I just want regular move this time. You know, maybe inflate. Maybe if I shape out the eyes, it'll kind of help me figure out where I want to sculpt them around. Maybe not that far out though. But I think knowing that... You're good. No problem. Okay. Oh, dude. When you do, please let me know what you think of the last episode. It was insane. Dude, Gen Con is so much fun. Oh my gosh. Almost like overwhelming though, because there's just like such a huge amount of things to do. I mean, I've gone for so many years and I've never even once like participated in an event. I just spend all my time like going around shopping for board games, magic art, and then just like demoing games too, like just for 4 days straight pretty much. That's so true. To kind of like a I would say not really. It's more board game focused, but it feels like Wizards has made more of a push to add more Magic to it. Like whatever year is the year Bloomborough came out with, 2022, 2023, that year also had a Game Nights Live, which was huge. I mean, that was like probably one of the biggest Magic things to ever happen. And at the same time, they also had Gavin Verhey do upcoming set spoilers. And that was the first time I remember Magic having done something like that with Gen Con. So it definitely seems like they're making more of an effort to make Magic, or to make Gen Con a Magic thing. Hey David, what's up, man? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I think you would like it, Steven. It's a lot of fun, and I think there's like something for everybody there. It's kind of like this goes up, this goes down a bit. Yes, only. No. What is it, David? Is it more poutine? Oh, yeah. Do you know about how far it is, Amanda? Gosh, I feel like I'm so bad about geography. But Nebraska's more in like the center of the country, right? Dude, David, you got that fried chicken? Oh, I want to try that one day. Dude, what you shared made it. It looked so good, dude. Oh, nice, Steven. Which one did you go to? Was it one in Denver? Do this to add a bit more of a crease right here. Just gonna smooth this out. Smooth this out, see what we've got. Okay, I think it's getting there. Okay. If I'm ever in Quebec, David, I'm absolutely hitting you up. We can get some poutine. We can get some Jacques Lecoq. That's all good, Steven. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, a while ago. Okay, that is far, Amanda. Wow. Dude, that would be quite a drive. Oh my gosh. Especially driving through the middle of the country with all those planes. It's so it's endless. I've made that drive so many times, especially going back and forth between like Colorado and Indiana. Ugh. There's definitely, looks like, let's make this big but lower the intensity. Yeah, to kind of like get that. I think there's a little bit going like right here. There's usually like a bit of, oops. I think let's maybe move this up. Goes up some. But then these go down, so down here in the center. Not the bottom one. Actually, the bottom one just kind of goes down in general. Definitely kind of has that shape, but I think the lips need more filled in. Oh my gosh, yeah, it so does, Amanda. Nothing but like plains and farmland and windmills for so long. David, would you say traditional poutine is the best, or is there like a variant that's like really, really good? These lips kind of feel like super yassified. I don't know if I'm feeling them. It's just like the more I work on them, the more they're becoming like that, and that's not what I'm going for. Oh my gosh. But maybe it's just like, it's the textures that'll change it. I don't know. Just feels like it's getting worse. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, thank you, Amanda. That does help. Okay, well, you know, we can do a hint of yes. Oh, okay. That would be cool, David. Do you know, have you looked into how long of a drive that would be? And what kind of places would you want to stop on the way with a drive like that? Seems pretty good. I think. I like that. We'll move this out some more. We'll do this. It's kind of like a straight bridge nose, and then it comes out. Almost like that in a way. I think if you go here, not as pointy this way. Actually, no. Maybe not as pointy this way. Ugh. Definitely kind of goes in like this, though. No, not right here. Maybe more like... Hold up, let me look. What's off about this? A lot. The nose needs to come down. This needs to go more in. I think this goes more rounded. Goes maybe down some. Wow, 32 hours nonstop. Okay, to Five Guys, yeah. Oh, David, you could like go to every Five Guys on the way and just like rank them. Oh, Bass Pro Shop? Mm-hmm. Well, if you ever end up driving through Indiana, especially like Noblesville or Indianapolis, let me know. We can go to Five Guys here. Yes, Amanda, the Cajun fries, absolutely. Oh, Five Guys is so good. Actually, this some more whites. Almost like a kind of saddish expression, like maybe down here some. More of a curve here. But then you know, I've never seen the Colts play. Actually, I've never been to a live football game, so I'm not much of a sports person. Dude, I mean, it sounds like Five Guys tonight. That sounds really fun though, Amanda. Would you guys ever fight over who got to go? Wait, Nebraska? I thought Indiana was the home of corn. Are there two homes of corn? Is there like a national corn championship that Indiana and Nebraska compete in? Ooh, Project Hail Mary, cool. Let me know how that is. I've heard amazing things. What did Maxine and I last? Oh, last week Maxine and I saw Peaky Blinders, Immortal Man. We loved that show. We were so excited to see it in theaters, and it did not disappoint. And then we've been trying to see Hopper in theaters, so eventually we'll probably end up going. I think... It's kind of too round right now. Okay, that's nice. Did you guys ever end up going to any out-of-state games with your dad? Or was it just whenever they were at home in stadium? A Blue Jacket game. I don't know what that is, David. Okay, we'll take that, Amanda. Both states famous for their corn. Oh, I mean, if you guys have names, I mean, we're just Hoosiers. I don't even know what that means. If you guys are the Cornhuskers, then I think you definitely have that over us. Gosh, I feel like I really need to engage in more audiobooks. Like, I don't read at all. I mean, I guess subtitles, if that counts. Flavor text. But yeah, I do not read. Okay. I feel like this could be moved up some. feel like the eyebrows are like right here. Kind of follow the shape. Ooh. Alright, I like that right away. Like right here. Okay. Blue Jacket are hockey, is a hockey team. All right. Okay. Yeah, kind of same. I'm not into like, I guess I'm not into any actual like sports. So not football, not basketball, no college sports. Just never interested me. I know Indiana has the Indy Fuel. I don't know if that's an NHL team or not, but at least that's something hockey-wise. Real. 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 Nina, hi. Hi, Nina. 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 Real. All right. Look at that. Do you see yourself, Nina? Okay, you want to get down? Okay. She is so cute. Oh my gosh. I can't stand how cute she is, dude. Maybe I can. Maybe there's like a curl. Oh, absolutely, Steven. Anytime she comes in here, you know I gotta pick her up for a little bit. Maybe fold is what I want. Okay, nope, not fold. Ooh, spiral. Man, sometimes I love just goofing around with this stuff. No, it's kind of... Looks hurt. Okay. Oh my gosh, David, it's so cute when she gets into like hunting positions when we play with her toys. Like, ugh. It's too adorable. Amanda, you have cats, right? I think you mentioned that once before. Or like you have some pets. No, she has kind of been a menace when we're sleeping. I mean, of course, it's so cute that she comes up to like check on Maxine and I as we're sleeping, but also she's been waking me up at like 5:30 for the past couple days. And it's like, "Ugh, please." Nina, hi. Okay. Not interested right now. It's fine. I think it's getting there. I think maybe I want the head to be a little shorter. Move it down some. Move this down some. I think it'll be fine with textures. Okay, let's add just like, what do we want? Let's duplicate this, insert a cube. No, insert a cylinder. Scale it down. Rotate it. Just get some really basic ears. Okay, you have dogs. How many dogs do you have, Amanda? And what kind? My parents used to have a dachshund, but she passed away last year. We had to... She was getting way too sick, so then she had to get put down. She was really sweet, though. Her name was Sophia. And she was like 15, so she had a very long life. Ooh, what kind of dragon, David? I mean, there's a lot of types of dragons, right? I guess you could go like a wyvern, a drake, traditional dragon. Actually, it's just kind of like... Okay. I think that's good. We'll mirror this. Okay. We'll divide, kind of smooth it out. Ooh. Actually, before we divide, let's smooth it some. Now we'll divide, smooth it some more. Well, that other one's acting weird, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Okay. A Chihuahua Jack Russell. Man, I can't even picture that. Oh, okay, the one that takes you to Five Guys. Would you feed it Five Guys too? Because I feel like that's a lot of Five Guys to feed a dragon. Oh, she was such a sweetheart. She was just like one of those incredibly chill dogs. Like, my mom was like big on just like hanging out and watching TV, so she would always just lay down with my mom and chill with her. Just, nothing crazy, just something like that, I think. Looks good. Let's separate these because the other one got kind of messed up. This one we'll go ahead and delete. Okay. Oh, please do, Amanda. Thank you. How old is your Chihuahua? there. Okay, that seems good. I think let's kind of like work on the headband. $12.50. Okay. Have you had her that whole time? Divide again. We need to add hair. So this would essentially be hair. How do I want to do that? Let's start with, I think, a ring. Let's maybe inflate it the opposite way to get it smaller. We're gonna mask like half of it. We're gonna hide part of it. Let's hide the other part. We're gonna delete what's hidden. Okay, we're good there. Then this has like some holes for faces that you can't see. Let's Dynamesh it and hopefully fill up those holes. There we go. And then this will act as hair for the time being. Okay, David, a big Game of Thrones dragon. Those dragons were cool. Those dragons are really cool. It's not going to be the prettiest, but it'll get us to what we need right now. Let's pinch this. Move. Pinch right here. Oh, dang. I'm sorry your grandma went through that. But that's nice that you were able to take care of her dog afterwards. Actually, hold on. This is a silly way to approach this. Hold on, let me think. No, I think we keep this. Actually, no, we don't keep this. What do we do? Everything just kind of has to look like it comes from underneath the bandana. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna mask part of this. We're gonna mask it so where it matches that. So let's do Thank you, Amanda. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I think it's really coming together. Do you think, Steven, there's a chance that there's just like some random dragons alive? Or that by the time the last book pops up that there will be some alive? Not that I've read any of the books, I've only watched the show. Okay, so we're gonna extract. Too thick. Let's do extract. Maybe like one. Extract. Okay. Give him some sideburns. Oh no, I don't want smooth. I want a high smooth, but I want a low thickness here. No. Thicker. I think we can work with that. Let's actually, I will smooth it out some. Let's Dynamesh it. Redistribute the polygons. Nope. Nope. More. There we go. Nice. Okay, that looks fine. Yes, so Amanda, this is a program called ZBrush. I think it's like the one of the industry standard like digital sculpting programs. I feel like most people either use ZBrush or Blender. ZBrush is paid, Blender is free, and it's like ZBrush is a tool, a program that specializes in just digital sculpting. But Blender, you can do a lot more. You can do modeling, animation, textures, things like that. But yeah. Actually, before that, let's get these smooth. Man, I'm glad I started doing this. I was like, when I started this on Monday, I was feeling so rusty. But this has been nice to get back into. It's been a minute. It is really neat, but it's also like super overwhelming. Like when I learned it in school, and when I first started learning it, I mean even now I probably only use like 10% of what it's actually capable of. Like it's just like the UI, there's so much going on. There's like menus and menus. Like click on this, you have all this stuff. Click on this, you have all these. You open one of them up, it's like all this stuff. It's just like, ugh. There's so much, and I feel like someone could spend their entire life in ZBrush and not have used like every tool. But it's cool that there are so many like possibilities with it. I feel like this is definitely up more. More like right here, covering some of the ear. Now let's give it some roundness, I think is what I want out of this. Yeah, that's awesome. Procreate's on iPads, right? They recently, I think actually a couple years ago, released ZBrush on iPads, and it looked so cool. I would love to get one to use it on that. Dude, honestly, I have so much admiration for 2D artists. Like, oh my gosh, like 2D art. I mean, 3D art also has like, you know, a lot of artistry behind it, but 2D art, I just like, ugh, it's unfathomable to me. Let's use H polish to smooth it up. Dude, Amanda, me too. I mean, especially Magic the Gathering artists. Like, so much of that art is like, jeez, you know? No, you're good, Steven. Is Knight of the Seven Kingdoms a sequel or a prequel to Game of Thrones? Hey, Austin, what's up, man? Good to see you. How are you today? Oh, nice, Steven. Have you ever tried it out? I want this to be more filled in. Let's do trim dynamic. Where are you? Yeah, like, these are all like different kinds of brushes that you can use in the program, but I only use like 10 or something. But I guess it's nice to have options. Okay, it's a sequel for sure. Nina, hi! Shouldn't it be nap time? I gave you lunch and I gave you snacks. And we played. Nina. Nina. Do you see yourself right there? Yeah. Okay. You want to go down? Oh, nice, Steven. Do you think it's something you would try out again? Just for fun. Okay, and Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is a sequel? Okay. Okay, it's a prequel for sure. Maybe it's like, is it like a prequel that's also happening like at the same time as some of the events? I don't know. After the ending of Game of Thrones, I kind of just like lost interest in the whole series. I don't know. I feel like it's weird. I'm the type of person that like a bad ending really just sours the whole like thing for me. And then makes me kind of like disinterested in consuming any more content from that like series. Dude, exactly, Amanda. Like, oh my gosh, it was so good, and then until it wasn't, and then I was like, what happened? That being said, I do think Game of Thrones would make a great crossover for Magic the Gathering. Oh wow, 90 to 100 years? Okay. Okay, you know what? That seems fine. That's good. That's good. No point in obsessing over more when that is fine for now. So now what I want to do is we definitely want some like hair parts that come down right here. So maybe that will actually prove to be useful. Will it? Maybe. Now, in fact, what we want instead... You know, a little bit of time. Hold on. What do we want? We'll hide this. We're going to take this head. We're going to... Actually, no. No. We are going to take this head. We're going to mask some of it up here at the top. We're going to extract here. We can increase the thickness of this. We'll accept that. And now, with this, we're going to sculpt this part to make it look like hair. That's fair, Steven. I do think there were parts earlier in the show that kind of dragged on. But I think by that point I was like pretty invested. And even later seasons, they did have their moments. But yeah, the show did fall off like so hard. Oh my gosh, Austin. That's actually so good. See, so much potential. Okay, now let's see. Oh, Austin, are you going to Scott's later? I think we talked about that earlier this week. Huh? Right on, Amanda. Good luck with your call. That's right. That's what you mentioned before. Okay. My bad. But you know, it's probably for the best. Would have felt bad crushing you. Let's just see what this looks like. I mean, it's not realistic at all, but... yeah, next week. What does the top of a head usually look like? Okay. Say it goes like maybe. What do I want? I think I want rake. Maybe. Hold up. We're just trying things right now. Sorry. Rather than that, let's each polish these down. Maybe not that hard though. Nice. All good, Amanda. No problem. I mean, I know you guys are hanging out during work hours, so if you guys ever have to go or like step out to address something, please. No need to apologize. I just appreciate you guys being here. I think that looks pretty alright. Aw, Amanda, thank you. Thank you so much. David, I have not. Oh, the group, I forgot. I completely spaced on that. I have not listened to it yet. I will check it out tonight, though. I promise. How do you pronounce their name? Angine de Poitvin? De Poitvin? Oh, that was it? Oh, Austin. What a homie. Thank you. Pua Trine? Is it Trine or Trine? Angine de Poitrine. Or wait, Poitrine. Thank you, David. Yeah, we'll put it on. Let's try it out. All right, New Music Thursdays, everybody. Do you have a specific song you would recommend? Alright, liking the hair. We need... We're just going to take this. We're going to duplicate it. We're going to move it. We're going to inflate it big. Too big. Actually, let's expand it first, then inflate it, then smooth it. We essentially need hair to look like it's just coming out from back here. So I think, what do we want? Let's Dynamesh this again, redistribute the polygons, smooth it some, rotate it. Maybe deformation. Slight bend, what does that do for us? No. Let's split into part. Actually, no, we can just do this. It's got like two major things of hair. One that kind of comes up from here. Okay, right on, Amanda. Okay, Austin, we'll wait for you. Then we'll start the music. We'll check all this out together. Amanda, we may have talked about it on stream before, but what do you do? If that's okay. Actually, you know what? Let's duplicate this so that we have this to work off of too. But then this one, we're going to have be this one that comes out. Actually, considering what I'm trying to make, maybe it'd be best if the hair just like rested in here. Okay, insurance billing for a pulmonary clinic. I do remember you mentioning that now. 32 providers? Wow. Okay. That's a lot. Do you find like some seasons to be busier than others? interesting, but how? This would definitely be under the bandana. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine what COVID was like for you guys. Winter flu season. Okay. Okay, so you've been doing that job for a while then. I don't want to do this. Welcome back, Austin. Almost 6 years. Wow. Okay. Do you see this as like I don't know, like a forever job or like just one that you're gonna stick with for a while? I want duplicate. insert. I think I want a sphere. Okay, that's awesome, Amanda. That's a great way to look at it. Mm-hmm. Right. I feel the same. Like, as long as you're happy and you like enjoy what you're doing to an extent, then that's good. Okay. Maybe I hide this and that's like too much hair. And then I just have... What's throwing me off is this. goes. All right. Let's try that Angine group, David. The link you sent me on Discord. I don't know how to do that with my current setup, David. I'm sorry. Wow, their get-ups are super crazy though. This is good. I think this is exactly what I was looking for almost. And now I can kind of go with what I was originally going for. This is pretty cool, David. Steven, I did. Dude, it was sick. Oh my gosh, and them having the Punisher was awesome. Dude, I am very excited for that movie. I don't know how they keep doing it, but they just keep making those Spider-Man movies seem really good. Oh my gosh, and poor Peter Parker had to watch like MJ go on a date with someone else at that party. Ugh, ugh, poor guy. Right on. Talk to you in a bit, Amanda. Have a good break. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, what's next? I think this hair is what I was This hair can go back. And this hair. Oh no, I didn't see that they released that letter. I'm gonna have to check that out. I guess. Here's the neck. So this goes down like this. Right on, Steven. It was good hanging out. Thanks for chilling, dude. Hope you have a good day. Dude, honestly, I so agree, Austin. Like, dude, they had... the way they've just fumbled the universe after Endgame should be studied. Like, they had such a great thing going on, and the way they fumbled it is so bad. Basically see a bit of a neck. I guess maybe, actually... something like that. Yes. But yeah, David, this is awesome. This sounds sweet. In fact, I have a friend, a former coworker of mine that I know would super like this too. And so I'm going to send it to him. How long have these guys been around, David? It doesn't have to be super detailed, but... let's do... for transparent. They're releasing their second album soon? Okay. Oh my gosh. Did they just get like super popular super suddenly? Okay, I see. Wow. I mean, yeah, it is super cool though. Okay, now what the heck am I doing with this hair? I think one's going down like this. The other one's going down like this. This definitely needs to go down some. Do you know if there's anything in particular that made them really popular all of a sudden, David? Like, was it their appearance at a show? Were they going viral on TikTok or something? Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember you talking about the TMNT draft, I think last week. Oh, okay, for sure. So I guess they had this audio tree and then it started blowing up because of their style and their sound. Okay. Do you know a group called the Mars Volta? Like the planet, the Mars Volta. I can type it out. Hey, bestie, welcome back. How was the walk? Also, what's your dog's name? I don't think I asked that last time. No, the Mars Volta. There we go. The music, especially the guitar and bass, kind of reminds me of them. Okay, is that as in Joni? Okay. Oh, like Johnny. Okay, gotcha. Like Johnny Faye? Yeah, right. Some combination of J and double N's and E's. Oh my gosh, that's so hot. It actually makes me wonder what the temperature is here. Over here it is... I mean, that actually sounds nice though. It's been snowing the past couple days here in Indiana. I can't wait for warmer weather. Okay, it's 65 today. That's nice. But yeah, since Monday, we've been having like snow and it's been so cold and it's weird. Oh. Okay. A lot of people say I'm so weird for this, and I get it, but I love the feeling of like stepping and sitting in a hot car. It's like being enveloped in like a super tight, cozy blanket, and it's awesome. Okay, so it was super cold for you too. Yes, it was such a weird temperature thing. Dude, yeah, Maxine is just like, what is wrong with you? And I'm just like, oh, it's so hot, but it feels so good. Like a sauna almost. And I'm like, yes, please. So let's see, how do we have the hair here? Kind of like this. This seems good for the most part. Like the overall shape is good. I think this one could stand to go in more over here. We're changing the song. Pretty much from like my streaming music, I just found a bunch of random, or not even random, just a bunch of video game soundtracks I like a lot. But in adding the whole soundtracks, there are some songs like this that are just like, you're not the vibe. But I don't know until I listen to them. Dude, I love being warm too. That being said, I do prefer winter because it's easier to make yourself warm than it is to cool yourself down. But when it's winter, oh, I love being bundled up. Dude, yes, Austin, that's what I'm talking about. Like, oh, I can't wait to get in the car later, and I hope it's toasty. Wait, are you guys able to hear the music now? Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. But it's quieter. Let me try the... Okay, how's this? Okay, sweet. And then how is it compared... Thank you, Amanda. How is it compared to my voice? Let's do transparent. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Very interesting. Maybe bump up slightly to like right there. No, every little bit helps, Austin. Oh, let's go. Group effort. Thank you. Thank you. Let's Dynamesh this one again. Oh, Amanda, have you gotten any really cool pulls out of the stream lately? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really stoked about how it's turning out. I think it's ending up really nice. I get that. Lauren was so cool. Like, man, was it a cool set. Makes me wish we could go back. Makes me wish they were doing blocks for it. So we could get even more Lorwyn, you know? But what we got was really fun. What card are you happiest about getting? Or like, what was your most exciting pull from the set? Nice! You're working on a master set? Let's go! How's that coming along? liking that. Make this a bit more. Dude, you got a fracture foil. Let's go. What was the foil? Or which one was it? Bloodline Bennett. Okay, I remember seeing that. I don't know if I was in stream or if you posted it in Share Your Polls. But yes. Dude, that's so sick. And what a cool card, too. I remember you were building the new Marilyn. Is that going in that deck? Okay. Nice. Could be a cool one. I mean, I feel like it's a good card to get back either fairies or elves, depending on how you build it. And I mean, someone like Marilyn, she deserves the fancy stuff. Oh, is it? 'Cause I think so. This does not have that interesting of a silhouette. So maybe if I make the hair even more puffy. I think I could definitely like increase like the roundness of this. Maybe make this come to even more of a point. Bring out the hair some more. I think this needs to be sharper. think the hair comes out even way more. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a nice card, David. With the Birds of Paradise? Mm-hmm. Aw. Well, thank you, David. That's not true, though. I never once got a Neon Ink avatar card, so... God. Thank you. I did have some really cool ones. Okay, definitely better. Nah, I was just happy anytime I could get something sweet for one of you guys. Maybe more like right here. I think this needs to move though. Maybe the shoulders need to move down. Dude, that card seems so good. And I want one for pretty much like all my decks. Like, oh my goodness. Mirror Mind Crown. It's like a card I really want to play around with. Like, gosh, think about how many tokens, like... Dude, and it's any token. That's crazy. Like, think about how many tokens a turn, like, Rhea Ivor makes, or Myco Tyrant, or, like, sometimes Gut in my treasure deck. It's like, oh... so much potential. Even Mortarion with, oh my gosh, in Mortarion it'd be disgusting. With the Astartes Warriors, like, oh, dude. Yeah, dude, it's... I feel like... if it isn't popular yet, it will be, because that seems like a very slept-on card. Let's turn this into hair. What is it, David? Hey, dude, I feel like that's one of those cards that's just going to become a staple in token decks. Dude, they're on their way. Let's go. Wait, how many boxes did you get? But no, that's such exciting news, dude. It's about time. Did you finally get in touch with them? How do I turn on ZBrush back face culling? Brush. Screen. Back face mask. Nice. Okay. Oh, see you, Austin. Sorry. If you're not here. Well, I guess you couldn't hear that, sorry, but if you are here, sorry. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that, David. You try to collect master sets in French? Are you saying you have 4 of them now? Like 4 different, like, French master sets? That's cool. What master sets do you have? Maybe this one? No. Guess we can just use the move brush. Very small move, smaller. Maybe if I change. That looks pretty good. Innistrad OG, Avatar Revised, and Darksteel. Oh my goodness. It's a wide variety of sets. Or like a huge range like throughout the years. That's cool. Which one was the hardest of those to complete? We're just gonna inflate this Okay, revised is not French. Okay. Wow. I mean, that's cool that you have like a whole set of revised though. I could see that. With Darksteel being the hardest, and so I'm guessing you like completed that one a while ago, like before Magic got as popular as it is now. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. How long have you been into or collecting Magic, David? Better, I think. Oh wow, okay. How did you get into Magic? Transparent. That's what I was looking for. Oh, okay. Is it just something you saw in stores and you thought it looked interesting? Used to have a table. He was selling stuff. I think. Yeah, a flea market. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, me too, David. I used to buy Pokemon cards when I was a kid, but had I known... Okay, but that's cool. Do you remember what card it was? Like, the one that you saw whose artwork you liked a lot? Dude, Amanda, same here. I feel like I've both gotten rid of some of it and lost others. Oh no, Amanda. Well, you know what? Maybe that means you'll come across it one day. Oh yeah, the old Goblin King and Shivan Dragon. Dude, those arts were sick. Wow, a whole binder full of Moxes. Ugh. Can't imagine how much that is today. True. Yeah, like in the anime, maybe Charizard will pop up when you need it most. Oh, 16 years for you, Amanda, in Magic? Okay. Dude, I know. I feel the same. It's like I got introduced to the game during Invasion Block. So I think that was maybe like Nemesis Invasion and Planar Chaos around then. And then I moved away from those friends. I was reintroduced during, I think, Innistrad. Whichever one came first, Innistrad Block or Scars of Mirrodin Block. And then I basically played on and off up until War of the Spark. And then at War of the Spark, I was like back for good. In a way where I was just like actively trying to keep up with all the sets and releases. It's not really straight. At least it shouldn't be straight, I don't think. Seems good. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This thing. Hide the head, hide the hair, hide the ears, hide this hair, fit this hair, this hair. Hide this hair, hide the neck. Hide those. That's fine. I should know how that turned out. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, you found a Mox under a table leg too? Oh my gosh, that's... Dude, I can't imagine how much that collection was worth to be able to afford an apartment after that. And also, that's just crazy, finding a Mox that way. I mean, I was kind of, like, thinking about a Discord, but I don't know. I feel like I don't really have much to share or post, and it's like there's already so many Discords that I'm sure people are part of that, like, I don't want to add to that. Maybe one day if, like, the stream grows in, like, a in like a decently sized way. I mean, it's cool to think about the stream growing more, but for now, this is just kind of like a for fun thing. Aw, thanks, Amanda. I mean, I was working on a Soul Ring like Monday and Tuesday, and that was super sweet, and I hope to get back to it after I finish this character sculpt. But what I would love to do, overall, is take Magic cards and recreate them in 3D. I think that would be super fun. And I mean, I definitely think in a field that's crowded with like Magic content creators, that seems like fun and interesting. Yeah, and then one day Josh Lee Kwai will reach out to me and be like, "Hey, wow, that's awesome! Can you guys do something, or can you do something for Command Zone or Game Nights?" And I'd be like, "Josh, for you, anything." And then that's it, and then I will have made it. Speaking of Command Zone, did you see that Rachel was chosen for like the fan episode of Game Nights? Yes! Dude, it is so cool. Like, I was just chilling. Okay. I was home alone, just chilling on the couch, playing some video games, having, like, a Command Zone gameplay video on in the background because I just need all that stimulation, right? So I'm just playing, just kind of listening to the video in the background. And then I hear, like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna bring out the auditions for the guests that we've chosen. And then all of a sudden I hear Rachel and I'm like, wait a second, why does her voice sound familiar? And then it's just her and it's her audition video and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm just absolutely stunned. And then I was like, no way. Alright, I'll check it out, David. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see your picture of Johnny. Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh my gosh, Johnny looks like a cute little potato. She looks like such a sweetheart from that picture. Ooh. Dude, nice. You got a foil grid monolith? That's big, David. Did you end up picking that up from the store? Dude, that's sick. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, she looks like she just loves to chill. Okay, where's this body? Was this one? Nope. This one? Maybe? This one? Definitely not. This one. Was it this one? Hold up. This one? Nope. Yes. Oh, it's because I'm missing more hair. That's why. Right there. Okay, where are my gloves? Right there. Okay, and where's the knot? I wonder if there's already a knot in here somewhere that I can just bring in. Don't think so. Okay. Let's look up what a knot looks like. Let's look up what a basic knot looks like. Yeah. It is. It's really groovy. This is from the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. I was a huge fan of the first Risk of Rain. I didn't play the second one as much, but I still love the music. This is what I'm looking for. Dude, Amanda, it does. There's video game music to fit like all vibes, and I just love it so much. Okay, first we'll do that to kind of actually make it look like it's tied up. Move it down a little bit. this a bit bigger. Maybe align it with the angle of this. I guess technically this should be inside as part of it. Oh, makers of Genshin music? Okay, that's cool. I have a friend who for a few years consistently was one of the top listeners of Hollow Knight soundtrack music. And then last year, I think I was one of the top listeners for the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack. For a while, the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack was like my go-to, like pump me up and get ready for music soundtrack. Okay. An overhand knot just basically looks like a pretzel. So let's hide these. No, not this. Let's hide this for now. Comes in. Let's dynamesh this. Or divide it. Get maybe like more of a this. Go like this. Get the overall shape. Comes in like this, like this. You know what? I'm probably overcomplicating this by a bunch. I feel like when I do 3D, I kind of get in my head and I'm just like, alright, it has to be super accurate. When really, it doesn't. We can just do that. We can do that. And we can do like what? Something like that. Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Oh, dude, I love Cult of the Lamb so much. I think it's such a fun and silly game, but such a unique blend of mechanics and like such a cool theme too. Thank you, Amanda. Do you do a lot of like 2D art? Like, do you have do you use your Procreate like pretty frequently as a hobby? Yeah, I'm glad you feel like this is interesting. Thank you, man. Okay, nice. For drawing and sketching. Yeah, I know. I kind of felt the same about 3D. Like, it's something that I felt I really needed to get back into. So I was like, you know, I might as well just kind of like start a stream with it and kind of hold myself accountable to bettering myself. Ah, bestie, you're always so positive and supportive. I love it. You always brought such good vibes to the stream. I think, though, what I really need... I think this needs to be more split like this, and this needs to go down some. And this needs to go up some. Hey, Steven, welcome back. Oh, thanks, Amanda. Thank you. I've got this reference image pulled up, so I'm just like, okay, this is perfect. It's a bit messy now. It was a bit cleaner. It's a little messy, but we can clean it up in a bit. Thank you, David. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Have you seen the whole thing yet? Here's where we're at. Yeah, it's weird, Amanda. Like, sometimes it's like I feel like I have trouble visualizing things, like just like in my head, where it's like I don't know how to do that or how I would do that. But then just like looking at reference and breaking it down, it's like, okay, maybe it's not as hard as I thought. Let's move this out some, just like that. Just to kind of fill in that gap right there. Okay, and now we'll clean this up. Actually, you know, I think it might just be easier to start with a brand new piece. I know the overall shape that I'm going for. It's off center. Nice, dude. That's awesome, Steven. Congrats, man. That's cool that they reward you like that. Oh, okay. Thanks, David. But no, are the Codex bundles... They're the ones that come with those, not the the talismans, right? One for each of the schools. Okay. I think those could be really cool. What else do they come with? Like a collector booster and some other stuff? Okay, let's see. What's the overall shape? I think it's like comes from in here. One of those songs that is not the vibe. Oh my gosh, where is it? Two collector packs, a dice, 6 play boosters, and the talisman. Okay. Nice, dude. That's awesome, Steven. Is it something that, like, whoever gets good attendance pretty much just gets to go out to dinner? Or gets a dinner treated to them? Or gets treated out to dinner? Maybe... Hold up. I'm tripping now. See, this is one of those things. I feel like I'm looking at all these reference pictures and now I'm getting in my head. Is this one more like it? You know, we're just going with the original idea. Just cleaning it up. Actually, yeah. Not as big. Something like that's good. Like that. Maybe like right there. Oops. Right there. Okay. There we go. David, tonight I'm going over to a friend's house for some Commander, and then he'll have dinner. I don't know what he's making though. Usually he just like has some pizzas. But let's see. Last night I cooked a really yummy dinner. It was some lime cilantro chicken, which was super, super good. And some arroz verde, which was just like a Spanish green rice. Where it's like you blend onion, garlic, spinach, fresh cilantro together, add spices like salt, pepper, whatever else, and then you use that to cook the rice, and then you get like really herby, flavorful rice, and then you add some lime juice. So yeah, came out really good. Well, actually, Maxine liked the rice a lot. I did not, but the chicken was great. Thank you, Amanda. I love cooking. I try to cook at least a couple times a week. Okay, we're just kind of going back to this like X-shaped idea, and then we're just gonna do a cleaner version of it. Oh no, Amanda, that's so unfortunate. That seems like it sucks so much to have that gene. There are some really good things you can make with cilantro. Yeah, but I think that's super impressive though, David, that you know how to cook like just wild game. Do you have a favorite dish that your girlfriend cooks? And do you cook much, Amanda? Oh no. That's so sweet of him though to put up with it. Okay, that's good. He's like, oh, I can't anymore. Oh yeah, Hispanic dishes use like cilantro and everything, especially in Mexico. Or like, I feel like especially a lot in Central America. That must have blew his mind to find out what it was after all those years. It's so weird how, like, humans can just develop things like that, like allergies to certain foods or, like, gene mutations, which, I mean, I guess, like, an allergy to a food is a type of gene mutation. But just, like, physical reactions to certain foods and things like that. That's nice of her, David. Nice, Amanda. Yeah, I had to go on one too. I definitely had to cut back on some foods that I loved. Like last year, I had a bit of a health scare, just like with where I was with my weight, my cholesterol, my liver enzymes, and so I needed to make like a big change. And I've made those changes and lost some weight, which is great, but I have not been to the doctors for a checkup, so I don't know how things are going, like, under the hood. Oh no, David. Amanda, do you have a favorite type of cuisine? Oh my gosh, Amanda, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, though. That, like, the taking care of yourself has been going well. That's good. I feel like there are definitely things that happen just like that just like put a lot into perspective. Oh my gosh, I know. Why do carbs have to be so good? It's like my parents are Peruvian, so I was raised on a lot of Peruvian cuisine, which consists of like white rice with every dish in addition to like some form of potato. So it's just like I grew up on so many carbs. But it's always so good. Dude, I had no idea you had a twin. Oh my gosh. Man. I'm sure something like that must have been extra hard just because of, I guess, depending on how close you guys were as twins, because that seems like a very unique bond. But I won't have you dwell on it too much. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, like, ugh, I love white rice. Like, so much, dude. Oh, of course, Amanda. Anytime. I appreciate you sharing. You know, I wish I've had more Vietnamese food. That's like one of those cuisines that I just have not had much of. But Korean food, oh, I love Korean food. There's like a restaurant somewhat close to us that's mine and Maxine's like favorite restaurant. Man, it's so good. It's like we've gone there for birthdays, anniversaries, taken our families there multiple times. Taken friends there that have been visiting from out of state. Just like, we love that place. Okay, let's hide this other one now. I think this is looking alright. Me too, Amanda. Ugh, I've been hungry. After the stream, I might get myself a little snacky before Commander. I'll probably stream until 5. We don't know yet, David. We're thinking next year, maybe. That could be really... we're hoping, I guess, next year for our anniversary. Or, like, on our anniversary. Like, our dating anniversary. Which would be February 23rd. Which is super awkward because it's a Tuesday. But it would also be, like, our 10-year anniversary. And that just sounds like it would be nice. I'm not gonna play Arena, David. Let's see. Actually, let me show you, Amanda. I kind of just have like a big thing of decks that I always take with me. That being said, I won't play all of them. I'm thinking about playing my... I finally got around to updating decks with Lorwyn cards. So, white-black, mono-black, and red-black. I have this case. Maxine got me as a Valentine's Day gift a while back. And so I just have all my commander decks. Well, most of them. White-black, blue-black, mono-black, red-black. And then green-black, 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 green-black. Oh, and I did pick up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Precon, so I'm hoping to try that out tonight. These 3 decks, though, they're kind of like... they're under construction. Damn, I want to get back to Monday. That could be fun, right? Streaming our wedding. Oh, I think that would be so cool. Maybe that will be in the cards next year. That would be sweet. But yeah, Amanda, it is such a cool case. Like, I was so ecstatic when she got it for me. I was like, oh my god, that thing is awesome. But yeah, so I'll be bringing that. Marie! Marie! I think Nina's woken up from her nap. Marie! Dude, because black is cool, dude. It's such a fun color. Oh, Nina. Nina. Yeah, I have a type, Amanda. But no, I don't. I love tokens, first off. And then I love, like, black's, like, you know, you use things as a resource game plan. It's just so much fun. Yeah, you like blue that much, David? No. It is not. Blue wishes it was as cool as black. But yeah, see, Amanda gets it. Now, Amanda, what's your favorite color? I am, however, trying to build a few new decks. Right now, I really want to build Daryl from The Walking Dead. Maxine and I have been watching so much Walking Dead, and it's really been inspiring me to make Daryl. And then there was a Commander gameplay like series with some friends that we've been recording for the past few months that we started off with like really low budget decks of like a $25 budget, and then we've been slowly upgrading them. Our most recent episode was $100, and now we're going all out. Like, our next gameplay one is all out. That one is with Saruman the White Hand. So that's been fun. Okay. Yeah. I mean, blue is definitely good for that reason. Ooh, nice, Amanda. Which precon? I ended up getting the villains one. I've been trying to get at least one precon deck from all the Universes Beyond sets just because it's fun. I think it's cool to be able to have like those Universes Beyond like brawls. Oh, yes, Amanda. A player after I'm at my own heart. Dude, green-black is coolest combination, absolutely. I can't wait for more Witherbloom. Oh my gosh. Okay, not. I think that looks. Well, maybe like reduce that bit up by a bit. And then I honestly think that looks good enough. Any more, it's just like not really worth spending more time on. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Got a call from my mommy. Okay, I think this has been turning out super nicely. Which I guess I'm gonna switch over to Death Howl for like the last bit of it, and then I'll continue this tomorrow. Hold on, I actually. Bro, Amanda, if you like green black, there's a game that I'm gonna fire up that I think you're gonna think is awesome visually. You got the one with 9, 10, and 11. Oh gosh, I'm not familiar enough with Doctor Who to remember who those are. But is that the? Hold on, I'm trying to recall. Is that the Bant deck? Alright, Steven. So yesterday when we talked about this game, we determined to go south. So now we're going south. Moors of Withered Memories. Realm of Hostile Plains. What is this? An ominous skull of a raven. On one of the feathers, I see the outline of a woman. Was this monument built out of envy or desire? Let's pick up this. Pick up this. Pick up this. Bro, why are these all strong already? Alright, we'll try with this one. Spirit Traveler, you have entered a new realm. Realm of Hostile Planes. Cards from other realms cost 1 more mana to play. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nina. That for real? The 1 more mana thing is actually so brutal. Bruh. Doing. What do these guys do? Will explode upon death, damaging anything nearby. Please, dude. Oh my god. This is not good. I'm in such a poo-poo position. I'll add this. Can't even move anywhere to get in range. Well, I guess we'll see how much damage it does. Oh, wait. Oh, that was pretty good. Hit him too. We'll move one away. What's that? Okay, we'll sprint. Take skin. Okay, not terrible. Let's see if I can craft new cards yet. Ooh, new cards unlocked. Let's go. Nope. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess I'll build it. Okay, I need more Death Howls. What's this? Crude shapes of birds and mountains. That mountain fills me with a strange longing. Okay. I don't know if I want to fight 3 things right now. A poor thing fought for its life. Is the struggle over? What's this? Ooh, a cave. I don't believe I can do this. We'll come back. Grab this. We'll grab this. Do you want to fight here? Oh, I especially don't want to fight here. Nope. Alright, I'm at 15 health. Ugh. Let's maybe see if we can defeat this spirit to get to that nest. Avoid that. Not gonna fight these for now. What's this? Ooh, a little puzzle. Okay. know what that is yet. 3 enemies here. Ooh, I'll fight these. This is fine. Huh. Let's do sharpen weapon. We'll do enchant weapon. Is this just the same start as last time? Oh my gosh. Block of wood. Man, these are rough. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, nice. Wait, what? Why is he back? It's messed up. Two movement. Gains a block each turn. Okay. 1, 2. So I think if I move here, I'm okay. So we'll do that and we'll block up just in case. This dude spawns more. Oh, okay, that's what it was from. Oh my gosh. At least they're easy to kill. We'll move here, aim for the heart. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, move here, take skin. Pretty good. He pushes. Okay. Quick slash. Enchant weapon and then quick slash. Nice. Dude, Amanda, this game is so sweet. Okay, so it's called Death Howl. I don't quite know the story yet. It seems roughly you play as this woman. Her name is Ro, and she's looking for her brother's spirit, who is inhabited like a ghost deer of some sort. So you travel through these different realms trying to chase down his spirit. But I'm at a point where in order to get to where his spirit went, I have to go to these other realms and defeat like their big bosses. Gameplay is like a mix of a deck builder, like Into the Breach strategy, like grid-based combat like you just saw, and Souls-like elements. So it's like every time you win a fight, you get a Death Howl. You use Death Howls and random materials that you pick up on the ground to craft new cards, but whenever you get defeated in battle, you drop your Death Howls and your materials, and you have to pick them back up. But then there are these sacred groves that act as like bonfires in Souls games. Yeah, really sweet game so far. Like, here's a sacred grove. I don't have my totem equipped though. Why not? I do. Oh, one day. Where's this at? Actually, no. I need to craft. I need to craft cards. Can you save a deck? Ooh, you can. Okay. Can I build? I need more Death Howls. I need 2 Death Howls per card. Oh my god. I need 2 Death Howls here. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess we're farming. Oh, I see. There we go. Let's rest. Let's heal up. Let's farm. I wonder if these bigger fights give me more Death Howls. Let's sharpen. Yeah, and cards have neat effects. Like this one, +1 damages this turn, but if you play it first in the turn, you gain +1 card. These ones, or you get to draw one. These cards, their sacrifice effect, essentially if they get discarded, you get that effect. So draw one, gain a shield. So yeah, a lot of really cool, like, synergies. Okay, we'll get a quick slash. We'll sprint. We'll move. Oh. You can Furious Strike this dude. And then quick slash for the kill. Nice. Let's do sharpen. Enchant weapon. What's my damage at now? End up doing 5. Let's just do big damage to this guy. Oh, yeah, that's not enough. That's fine. Block of wood. That will reduce the cost of defensive swing. And then we could defensive swing. Take skin, but he's still alive. Almost dead though. We're gonna use this to power up. Quick slash. Because of Echo, it goes back into my hand. Let's enchant weapon. We'll move over here. This spot gives me increased damage. Can I one-shot this guy? Yes. Yes. Nice. Ooh, 3 howls. Let's go. Yeah, they're so cool. Like, it's got such a cool art style and vibe. I love the, like, dark fantasy nature aspect to it. Seems fine. One, 2, 3. Sure. 2, 3. That's fine. I should have sharpened weapon first. That's fine. Wow, you have to have a minimum of 15 cards in a deck? Okay. Fine. Okay, I can build one more of these. And I need another feather. I can build one of those. What's the rest? Alright, no worries, Amanda. Yeah, I'll probably end up calling it pretty soon. I want to make sure before I go to Commander Night, I feed Kitty and give her some playtime. But yeah, so if I don't talk to you, thank you so much for hanging out, Amanda. That was really awesome of you. It was super fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Are you sure about that, David? There could be some lurkers. Let's do this. Get a card draw. That works. Let's defensive swing. Ooh, actually, enchant weapon, sprint, furious strike. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, I don't like Blackpink very much. I do like K-pop, but not Blackpink. I like Twice, XG. I loved New Jeans, but they're not really anymore. Eyelet's pretty cool. Les Seraphim, dude, they slap. Ooh, let's get this dude. What about you, David? I think I could. What can I do here? I could aim for the heart. Sprint. Furious Strike. And then move one away so that pig doesn't get me. Nice. Oh my gosh, that crow did so much damage though. Huh. This only does 1 damage. That's fine. Nice. Good turn. Oh, thanks, Amanda. Bye, bestie. That killed me. Bye, bestie. Good to see you. Why don't I like them? I don't know. I just don't really vibe with their music. I don't really like the rap elements. I'm not a big fan of like K-pop rapping. That's probably like the biggest thing for me with them. I think I could defensive swing and then take skin and get shield up. No, actually, I feel like they're not pop enough for me. Let me know. Okay. Alright. I'll probably call it after this fight. So let's see where we get to. Let's enchant weapon. We can move over here. Baby Monster. I don't like Baby Monster a whole lot. They only have a few songs that I like. Big damage, dude. Oh my goodness. I get that, David. I'm super picky with my music, like extremely. We'll move up one. We'll do this. Okay, I should be able to kill him this turn. Yeah, like I pretty much just listen to a select few genres, like video game music, various types of metal, some classical if I have to listen to the radio, and like trance and progressive electronic music. Like that's pretty much all I stick with. Ooh, very cool. Let's make some. Nope. Gonna craft one of these. And then I mean some K-pop here and there, but that's usually just when I'm listening to music with Maxine. Okay, so what do I need more? I need one of these. A bug wing. A fern, and then 2 of these crackle bursts. Interesting. Alright. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. Okay. No, I love listening to... Okay, sometimes I listen to anime music. Only sometimes, though. I do love it, but I don't listen to a lot of it. But alright. No, not really any country. I don't know. I like bluegrass. I like the sound of bluegrass, but I don't really listen to it. I really can't stand country. Most country. But alright guys, I'm going to call it for here today. I'm going to go take care of Nina. I think she's getting a little hungry. She's starting to get hangry. No, not all Americans listen to country, David. Please. I feel like country is really big in certain parts of the country. So, I mean, it's not the most country state there is, David, but it's up there. It's quite a country state. But yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. Thanks for hanging out again. I really appreciate you guys tuning in, like, just throughout this whole week, so that's been really awesome. And it's just fun hanging out with you like this. I'll probably be back again tomorrow at noon, and hopefully we'll finish that character sculpt. But yeah, oh yeah, you too, Steven. If you get a chance to play it anytime soon, let me know what you think. Thank you, David. I'll let you know if I do. I'll also let you know if I don't, but we'll see. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye. Oh, let's go, Steven. That's awesome. Tonight's gonna be a good night for you.